Okay, so if you have a breeder, go ahead and start bringing it up to the table. Starting over here, we have a Havana, Kaysen Jolander, and Kirby Jolander with your Havanas. Savannah Scott, I need your California bucks. So if you have a senior buck, bring it over here and start looking for your card. We have Savannah Scott, Jet Lyons, Benjamin Soto, Dane Duger, Marley Dion, Benjamin White, Jacob Beck, Caleb Coco. So again, look for the card that's in front of the coop. What's your name on it? Line right here. All right, we got Wyatt Robbins with a 6'8" buck. Caitlin Miller, senior doe. Okay, senior doe cow, start right here. Start working your way down. We have Caitlin Miller right here, Cody Kapacheski, Marley Dion, Riley Coco, Wyatt Kapacheski, Benjamin Gresham, Lily Lyons, Jacob Beck, and Cody Kapacheski. All senior does right here. Look for the name on it. Now, if you have more than two, make sure that you're also looking at the ear tattoo. All right. Okay, so we have our 6'8" does right here with Noah Robbins, a 6'8" Cali doe, Benjamin Wyatt, Hazley Wright. All right, junior does, Bella Henry goes right here. W39 goes here. WG1 goes here. Savannah Scott with your junior doe, Callie. WB5 goes right here. Some more. Okay, Netherland Dwarfs. If you have Netherland Dwarfs, we're going to start right here. We have Ava Crouch. Another Ava Crouch. Make sure you get your left ear tattoos correct. Cyan Base. Again, get your left ear tattoos correct. Again, Cyan, and Cyan. Make sure you get all your left ear tattoos correct. New Zealand's will be over here. Cody Kapacheski, Hazley. Am I saying that right? Hazley? Okay. Hazley Wright. And then Colton Westberg, Jonathan Michael Moody with a Jersey Woolly. We have a mini satin, Aurora Romero Pache, Claire Bynum with the Silver Fox, Brinley Burke with the Mini Rex, Savannah Scott with the Holland Lop, Savannah Scott with another Holland Lop. Again, make sure you get your left ear tattoos correct. Savannah Scott with two more Holland Lops. Make sure you get your left ear tattoos correct. So that should be all the breeders that I've called out. So Savannah Scott, you got another Californian over here. I know you're busy, Savannah, with all your other ones. Jesus, Pete, I'm going to have to put my damn jacket back on. Holy shit. Hey, Tyler. Do me a favor. Well, never mind. I'll do it. Hey, before we start a new class, let's make sure we count the numbers so I can get the number of ribbons. Yeah, on the cows. Because I do have like 1, 2, 9. Close that one. Okay, Cody with a left ear tattoo of KS. Scratch. Yeah, I know he's at AgMech. Dane Duggar or anybody who can help him out. I think he's over at AgMech. But Dane Duggar, we need your breeder rabbit. That's Dane Duggar. This is Benjamin. This is Benjamin's. Well, we need to make sure it has the left ear tattoo. D1, yep. Yes.
Oh, you have?
We've called everything on the table.
There must be around.
Senior bucks are going to be. I'm good. All right, hey, all right, so start grabbing ribbons. So right now we just need a lot of first place. Yeah, so just grab a handful of first place. We'll just grab like 2 of them. Because we're fixing to get the tallies, and that's when you're going to need like the 1 2 9 and all that. Best of variety, but the black is going to be best of breed. You got your body on? Oh, no.
Hang on. All right, we're going to start on the breeders here. So first starting off with the Havanas here. We got a really nice black doe, senior doe. She has a little bit of broken fur in the back end of her. Havanas have really beautiful fur. So she's not quite in condition of fur. Does have a decent type on her, not quite as tall as I'd like, but the Broken here is going to, so she can be best of variety. The broken here is going to be best of variety is broken, but she's even doesn't have as much depth of body as well, but she's really rough over the top. So she will be best of variety, but the black is going to be best of breed, so the broken can go on back, and we'll just hang on to the black to determine best in show. So I don't know what you want to give her.
So, two first place winners, this rabbit will stay. Okay?
Yeah. Hi, how you doing? Excellent.
All right, so how many?
8 or 9? 8.
All right, so if y'all are new to a breeder show, the way ARBA does it up is it's broken up into a lot of breed, class, whether it's a buck and a doe, and as well as the age. And so you're going to see a lot of first place ribbons broken or given out, and that's because it is basically a one-on-one show. So other than like your Californians, you see a lot of those, obviously because it's one of the most popular rabbits out there.
It's the best, east to coast, east to west.
But I think we have like 8 in this class. So we'll be placing 1 through 8. If it wins its class, then it'll stay on, and then it competes against the breed, right? So the first place senior, the first place junior, the first place intermediate will then compete for the best of that group, and then we move up. So it's kind of a tiered system. So even though you're getting first place ribbons, and even though you're moving up, doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to make it to the final for either grand or reserve. Yeah. I crossed it out. I left it there because.
Is it dividing something?
No, but it's still part of that group. And so if there's a space there, then Buster's going to think that it's a different group. Yeah. And let me take this time again to thank our buckle sponsors for the 2025 Rabbit Show. Again, the buckle sponsors for the Market Rabbit Show. Our grand champion was Tom and Deborah Conley. The reserve champion was Affinity, Cantera, and Stone. Our grand champion breeding rabbit is First Step School, David and Tina Owens. Our reserve champion breeding rabbit, Hudson family. Our showmanship, which we'll be doing after the breeding show and after we tear down the arena. We'll get into our showmanship. Our senior showmanship is the Herzog family. Junior showmanship, Hayes County Farm Bureau Insurance. Intermediate showmanship, Dina Sparks. And our Clover showmanship is Anderlich family in memory of Bill Anderlich. So thank you to our buckle sponsors. In eighth place, PT3 is Caleb Coco.
Okay, so it is, like I said earlier, this is a beauty contest, and man here is not very pretty. He's looked like rode hard, put up wet. And, I mean, he really doesn't have the type I'm looking for either. I mean, it's just not much type there to him. It should have a gradual rise. It just hasn't much thickness, and it's just really rough over the top, and he needs some groceries. And, yeah, give him some care, some feed and water, and check back in a month or two. If he still looks like that, I don't know. He's kind of rough. Okay, and the next one is going to be similar in that. Okay, sorry, we got D1. It's not nearly as bad as eighth place there, but it does has a lot of pea stains there, and bucks are known for that. They'll fling around and spray the cage, and then they'll go waller in it. I don't know why. It's like not marked. I don't know. Anyway, so he does have a lot of pea stains there to him. Ruins his coat. A little bit of rough over the top as well. Doesn't have quite the depth of body we're looking for. This does have some nice thickness to him. Probably is, if he's just a young senior buck, he still got some potential to him. But today, as far as showing him, he just can't go any higher than that.
All right, seventh place, Benjamin Soto.
Okay, next is going to be D4.
D4 is Marley Dion.
D4 is a really powerful buck. He's got nice thickness to him. Just doesn't have the depth of body we're looking for. He would make a great meat pen making buck if you had some tall does, but he needs to have some tall does on him because that doesn't have the depth of body we're looking for. But really nice thickness, smooth all the way through the hip loin junction, full to the table. Does have good fur, just not as much depth of body as we'd like. Still a nice senior buck. Next one is similar. He's probably a little older. Does have the L2,
L2.
L something,
L3.
L1,
L1.
L1. Does have a little more depth of body
L1 is Benjamin Wyatt.
to him, but he's kind of got a late start in the shoulders. Has a little bit of a flat spot there. Nice and full over the top. Hip loin junction smooth through there, all full all the way to the tail. Does have a little bit of a condition issue right today, but still a nice meat pen making buck. A little long in the shoulders for me, but just a little.
Just a little. Okay.
Both of these are twos. All right, we're going to go with this one here next, NF3.
NF3 is Savannah Scott.
Give him credit for good head, good ears, good color on those ears too. I mean, it's wintertime, but it's really nice. They don't always have to have good color. It does have a nice full thickness over the top, all the way to the table, nice and full. Just doesn't have the depth of body we're really looking for, and a little bit long in the shoulders there too. And fur is kind of broken and open today. Just having a trying hair day, I can relate. But still a nice buck, nice meat pen making buck. Just needs a little taller does to put him on though. 3 or 2?
3.
Where's the third one? Oh.
1, 2, 3. You want to pull him down?
No, I get him. I knew that. I was just checking to make sure you. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now I remember. Okay, we're going to go with third for him. That would be CH2. Oh. OH2. O2.
OH2, we have Jacob Beck, third place.
Really, again, nice, full, thick buck. Got a nice prime line on his fur there. Fur is in excellent condition. Channel's just a little bit there right at the head flowing junction. But again, it just needs a little more depth of body to him. He should have a slow gradual rise from the nape of the neck to the high point in the middle of the back feet. He don't have much rise at all, but he has beautiful fur right now and really nice and thick. Again, another good meat pin making buck. Got to have taller does to put him on though. Second, L3.
Second place, Jet Lions.
Nice buck here. It's really smooth, thick and full all the way to the shoulders, the hip loin junction, all the way to the table. Just needs a little bit more depth of body. Again, high point's just a little far forward there. Need a high point just further back. First place buck is going to be K. Okay.
First place is Dane Duggar.
K is a nice buck here. Just a little bit lacking condition today, but does have the type I'm looking for. Smooth through that hip, through the shoulder there. Nice and full through the hip loin junction. Full all the way to the table. Nice buck. Nice buck. Second place is a nice buck too. Just had a little bit more depth of body. Could take him because his shoulders are closer to his ears there, but both nice bucks. Congrats on both of them. All right, we'll leave the senior over here. Oh. 6'8" buck one time. Okay, we got 501. Give him first place. Give him credit for a good head, good ears. Has a nice rise, just a little bit far forward on the high point there. Really full through the hip loin junction, smooth, nice and full all the way to the table. Just get like a little bit more depth of body, bring the high point back a little further. That's going to be first place for 6'8" buck. Do you have any junior bucks?
No. Now we're going into does.
All right, so he can't beat the senior buck, so he's going to be the senior buck's going to be best of variety.
Okay, so our first place, because it's 1 of 1, is Wyatt Robbins, but it will not advance because
Can't beat the senior buck.
cannot beat the senior buck.
So he gets a blue ribbon. He can go back. I knew I should have drank that coffee.
We have now. So this one is
Scratch this one. Okay, so
Thanks, sir.
you bet. Nice buck.
We'll tell Jason.
Jason? Who?
these senior does now. Okay, so now he is looking at our senior does, and we have 9 in this class. So since he's already selected the top buck, what happens now is as he goes through our does, we obviously have some, looks like we got some intermediate, some 6/8s, yes, intermediate, and some juniors as well. So what's going to happen is the does are going to compete for the top doe, and then what's going to happen is the top doe and the top buck will then compete for the best breed. Yeah, yeah. Would you prefer to finish up the show right here or over there on that side? Okay. Make it a little easier. Now you got to piss. That was a scratch. That was a scratch. Wyatt and Gus Gray, y'all need to come down here. You have a pen of rabbits from the market show that you still need to come collect. Wyatt or Gus Gray, come down here and get your pen of rabbits. They're in the way.
Okay, we're going to place these does here. So it's not an ARBA sanctioned show, so I'm not going to disqualify anybody, but I will place according to what should have been disqualified. Like I said, this is a beauty contest, so when they're not pretty, well, mainly things is does usually, they get, we used to call it racing stripe, so you can't have smut on their belly. So it would be a disqualification. So he's going to be 9th. We got 9 places or 8th?
Left ear.
Oh, sorry. A85. Yeah, it's going to be 8th. She does have smut. 9. Well, there was one that's scratched.
Okay.
It's going to be 8th place.
In 8th place, Riley Coco.
And next one, Doe's going to have a similar thing, which is, yeah, which happens with,
Left ear.
no, yeah, sorry. A2.
Or
A2.
All right. Yep. Riley Coco. Riley Coco, 7th place.
She has smut on the belly here too. They're very particular about that. And it's unfortunate.
Could have been 9, I guess. I don't know.
Unfortunate they get disqualified for smut because Californians do, because they've given them themselves to nurse their babies. But it is a determining factor in placement. And she's just not in that great of shape today. But still could be a good mama. Just doesn't quite measure up for a show. So you got left 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have placed 9 then, is that right? So I have 7 left. Yeah, okay. The 7's going to be similar. She's left ear is going to be BD3. I know that we had a couple of meat pins. They got disqualified for ear mites. She does have ear mites down there. It's like really crusty. It's not like bugs. It's like You know, you think of like ear mites, you think it's like squirmy, crawly things in there, you know, but it's just a little crustacean in there that you can't see the bugs, but it is ear mites. Best way to get rid of them is just a little squirt of ivermectin in there each ear. 1% ivermectin, 2-3 days is gone.
Seventh place, Jacob Beck.
She still needs a little bit more depth of body. Does have a nice thickness to her. First, a little broken open today, but still a nice meat pin type doe. Just needs a buck with a little more depth of body to him. Come on, Mom, come on. All right, next one's gonna be K2. K2.
K2 is Caton Miller.
A nice, give her credit for good head, good ears, nice color on the ears. Does have a nice thickness to her shoulders, hip loin junction, full all the way to the table, but still having the depth of body we were looking for in a doe, in a Californian. High points way far forward. You put her on, you can find a good tall buck to put her on. She can probably make some good meat pin babies. But that's about as high as we can go for a show doe. Okay, next is going to be L2.
L2 is Lila Lyons.
A nice, really thick doe. She does have a little bit of a late start. It's actually just kind of weak in the shoulders here. Kind of late start there. High point does go forward, but she's really long in body. Nice and thick through that hip loin junction. Full all the way to the table. Decent fur. Just a little bit more depth of body though. Just need a little bit more depth of body. Okay, next is going to be D1.
D1 is Marley Dion.
Similar to the last one, does have just a little bit too long in body. Really thick all the way through. Smooth through the hip loin junction, full all the way to the table. Does have nice fur. Udisi just needs more depth of body. It's just flat. Which, I mean, meat pins want that, but we need depth of body as well, because that's what the standard perfection calls for. Thank you. You bet. 3 left, right? She won't be there that long. Okay, third is going to be BB1.
BB1.
Got it.
Third place, Wyatt Kapcheski.
Give credit for good head, good ears, beautiful color on the ears. Nice and thick through the hip loin junction as well as over the top. Full all the way to the table. Just needs more depth of body. I don't know if you see it. The theme here. I mean, we like the thickness, but we got to have some depth of body because that's what the standard perfection calls for. A nice fur too. Just needs a little more depth of body. Or a buck that's got nice depth of body. There's no perfect rabbit. You just have to have pieces that fit together to where you can make nicer bunnies for next year.
She's taking off.
She won't go far. Second, Ruby.
Ruby, second place, Cody Kapcheski.
Nice doe. I really had her pegged first, but she does have a little condition issue over the top there. You feel her backbone, and it's just a little bit of a late start behind her ears. there and head toward highest point. Could use a little more depth of body. Really nice made up doe though. First, give to NBF4.
Benjamin Grisham.
All right, NBF4, nice doe, nice doe. Does have the type that we're looking for. I don't know if you make a notice the difference on this doe than any of the others, than all the others. That's the kind of type we're looking for. Does have a little bit of a late start right behind the shoulders there. Could be just a little far forward, more forward, because our high point's still a little far forward. We'd like it to be back here just a little bit more. But still a nice doe, good fur, a little bit loose in flesh, but still a nice doe. Congratulations. Second at first, we'll keep her. Got her beside the buck.
Yeah, well, you still got your juniors and 6As.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right.
You need that first place.
Well, they can give it to them, but it's staying on the table. You can give them a first place room, but it's staying. No. Keep your ribbon. Just the rabbit staying. All right, so now we are judging our 6'8" does, California does. And again, so what's going to happen is these are going to move up and then compete against that senior. J2 maybe? One has nothing.
It's 6J3. 6'8" doe or senior.
Hensley, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Hey, you got to make sure you write that left ear tattoos on.
Here we get nothing in it.
So 6J3.
6J3.
Is that y'all's, right? Okay.
Yeah, you have to have it in there before judge finishes judging, or you'll be disqualified. But it's going to give you credit. Give her third place. Give her credit for nice and full, thick, to the hip loin junction all the way to the table. Fur is kind of broken open. You can see her molting today, but just needs more depth to body. She's again just kind of just flat. Slow gradual rise, nape and neck should be high point. There's really no high point there, but it's really thick. We get a tall buck to put her on. To make good meat pin bunnies probably. Second, we're going to go BD1.
Second place, Benjamin White.
There's a little more depth of body on this doe here. Really nice and full through the hip joint junction. Smooth all the way through there and all the way to the table. Full all the way down there. Just needs a little more depth of body. Has have more than the third place doe, but just still needs a little bit more depth of body. Nice fur though, nice fur. Just a little bit broken and open, but still really nice texture, density to the fur.
So that means first place goes to Noah Robbins
We have
for our 6'8" doe.
6J2. First place, give credit for good head, good ears. Does have a lot more depth of body than the other two. Nice gradual rise to the hip joint junction. Does have a little bit of condition issue today. You feel her backbone over the top. Nice and full. Channel's right there at the hip joint junction a little bit too. She can be first place. We'll set her aside, compete for best of breed in just a minute. Yeah. I'm gonna skip that because I don't like that dang support thing. I don't like that support thing right there. It's a pain in the butt. It's not so bad getting a meat pin out of there. It's heck getting a big old doe out of there.
Oh, yeah.
Those supports in there. But
All right, 1 through 3.
what's the max weight on the junior doe? California. Go look it up. How many? That's a big old doe, ain't she? Especially for junior. You need to cut back on her feed. That's a good guess. Third place junior doe, California, going to be WC1. Give her credit for good head, good ears, nice color. Does have a nice and full all the way through the hip loin junction. Lacking a little bit at the table there. Fur's in pretty good shape, kind of molting right today, but still just needs, my underlying theme just needs more depth of body. Junior does, man, my junior does, I want some oomph to them. You know what oomph is? Oh, you know, when you see one, it's like, oh. Wife says I'm not supposed to make noises, but you know. And when I make that noise, you'll know. But still nice and full, thick, smooth through the hip loin junction. Lacking a little bit at the table there. Does have a little prime line, but these other two does are just a little bit better than her today.
Third place, Bella Henry.
Second place, we're going to go to WB3.
What is it?
WB3.
WB5.
Looks like 3. Something 3.
I guess we'll go with WB5, but it's actually a 3. Savannah Scott. I guess that's your rabbit.
Looks like a 3. I don't know.
Okay, so you have a W39 and a WG1.
That says W3B3.
But that says WB3. So you're saying these are your two?
I'm not supposed to look. I've already placed it, but
This is WB5. This is WB5. All right.
this is WB3.
All right, folks, you really got to be able to read your own tattoos. It makes our jobs a lot easier.
Well, I mean, in an ARBA show, you'd be disqualified. Plain and simple. Period. Dot. End of sentence. But we're here to have fun. We're going to place her second place because she's a pretty good doe. She does have a little bit more depth of body than the third place one. Not quite as much as I'd like. Full through the hip loin junction. Smooth. Really smooth. Has a spot right there on her fur, too. I don't know if y'all can see that. I see it. You see it?
Oh yeah, you two got into a fight.
Fight. Okay, so I mean, it's not a disqualification. It's just a fault, and you know, it's like when I'm judging, I'm picky. But she wouldn't have gone any higher if she hadn't had that spot anyway, though. Still a nice doe. Just needs more depth of body, or a buck with.
They all came from the same breeder.
Very possible.
With all the same tattoo numbers.
Yeah, very possible. Oh, this one here is first place. We're going to give to WB5. A really thick doe, nice and thick for a junior doe. Wow. She's right at 8.5. You don't believe me? She's 8.5.
Yeah, she's a big girl.
She's 8.5, if not a little bit more. But we're not going to weigh her because she's still going to be first place junior doe. Similar in type, not quite as much depth of body as I'd like. But man, she is really massive and thick and smooth all the way through the hip loin junction. Need a buck with some depth. Need that buck. Need that buck. That one that single fryer. That's a nice buck. But still, it's a nice doe. Okay, so it's gonna be first, and we're gonna take her down to compete for best of breed with Californians. Best of variety. Best of variety first. And senior should be right there. I skipped one because the big ass thing. Big.
Is that one overweight?
No, it's fine. I'm just people. So now I'm checking for does for best of variety.
I don't know which name.
Okay, 6'8" doe is going to be the best variety. Best doe.
All right, Noah Robbins with your 6'8" doe. Should be 6J2 in the left
6J2.
ear.
Yep. So she can stay because I want to keep first and second, just in case. But no.
I remember him here last year.
Dang.
How'd that go? No, you brought her back.
Best of breed will be the senior buck. Very close.
That's the breed?
Yep. Yep. But I want to keep her just second place. The others can go back. She can go back.
Okay, so
can
for
go
our
back.
Californians, our best of breed is going to be our senior buck, Dane Duggar. This doe here
Now the
can
har-
stay. Yes.
Wait, so which one? Okay, so this is stamping.
So these two are staying.
Yeah. Okay.
So this one should be Noah Robbins.
This one, where's the, okay.
Probably right here. This is a 101. Bunch of different varieties. So just all first place ribbons. Grab a first place ribbon. Yes, yeah, just keep stacking them, and then we'll just have to time down the best we can. Yeah, you got to alternate them each time. All right? How about? Yes. Actually, these are senior bucks.
Yeah, is that 4 of them?
Can I help?
They're all different varieties. So I get ones. Whatever. Just gonna compare them all. Show you the best of variety. And then I can do a breed.
don't start until right here. All these others. Yeah. That one's a little more. I swear it's getting cold.
Oh, yes, sir. I didn't have my jacket on. Now I gotta put my jacket on.
You need 5 for championship. They can take that one.
Hey, if somebody has wire cutters, they can go ahead and cut the wire on those. Yeah, yeah, we cut the wire on those.
Colton. Negative. Sam. We have 5
What kind of rabbits are these?
back up. We have
Netherland dwarfs. Pretty cool, aren't they? They're tiny. And they're all pretty similar, all very similar.
that's a nice mixture.
Okay, with the opal, I believe it is.
It's because of the mixture.
N?
L144.
N, I-N, I-N.
Okay, here we go. They put as a blue otter.
Blue otter, I knew that. So many varieties on these.
Will
Be first. There's only one blue otter. You give him first. just a little bit low in body type for me. It looks like he's a little bit younger than the others, senior bucks, a little bit smaller. He is pretty thick, though. He is pretty thick. The fur is really nice. Got potential. Just should have a little bit more depth of body, I believe. Okay, let's leave it there.
Stand or going?
Say again?
So are you going to be just finding the best
Yeah.
of these bucks?
Yeah.
And then that'll move down.
Correct. Because they're all going to be best of variety. Yeah. No, just leave him there for a second. Yeah, just going to take it back. He can't beat the others. Either or, so it's fine. Just leave him there for a second. I won't be long. Okay, the black is going to be first SA62.
Yes.
Again, he just seems to be a little flat to me. It does stand up there. When he wants to pose, he will stand up. Does have a little bit more depth of body. And of course, the New Zealand's, the Netherlands dwarfs, they don't have a lot of finish to them. There's a good black, though. It's a little long right there. Just a little bit of flat spot right there. Oh, this one here. Okay. Okay, the otter or seal? Black otter. Is that right?
L188.
Is that a buck? You have 2 bucks or one?
It's a buck. All these are supposed to be bucks.
So you have 2 black otters? Okay, so right here, yeah. Okay, so I need first and second then. Sorry. Okay. Second is LM8. Yes. Credit for good ears. Ears does scissor. I don't think it matters as much on the Netherland dwarf as it does a Polish. Nice bold eyes. Fur is pretty nice. Just doesn't have quite the mass as the first place. I read it to you 3 times.
All right, second place in the Netherland Dwarf Black Otters is Cyan Base. And then, so she'll also get first place because she has the other.
All right, we had
Black otter.
SL68, SL68.
They're all seniors.
Yeah. Ear number.
Yes, SL68.
This one here just has a little bit more mass. His ears are almost just a little bit too long. Coming up on 2 inches there. But still is a nice texture to him though. Really bold eyes. I like the bone on him too. Nice bone. It's a nice buck. So we take first. Toes.
This one. First. You have not commented on this one.
I got 2 left.
Yeah, 2 left. An opal and a chestnut.
Chestnut. All right, we'll go with the chestnut. You got,
Just to be sure. Yep.
yeah, PS. PS is good credit for good head, good ears. Do scissor a little bit, but I don't think it really matters. Again, on the Netherland dwarfs. Nice texture to them, bold eyes, full head. It's really nice and thick. There has a lot of thickness to him. Ring color is good. That's a nice flyback.
Well,
Really thick buck. Really big, nice muscular buck.
the rest of these on there. Just gotta make sure they're popping. And this one should be our opal.
It would be,
L144. Opal.
yeah. Another really nice muscular buck here. Ears kind of scissor there a little bit. Doesn't matter that much. Eyes aren't quite as bold as that. Quite as bold as the chestnut. Come on, come on.
Yeah, all these.
Nice and thick. Not quite as much bone as I'd like. But still a nice senior buck. We get first. So for our senior bucks, couldn't go with the chestnut. The best of variety. Best of variety. Yeah. Yes. Got him. And I don't know which cards I'll get. Sorry.
You're okay.
I'll give them to you in a minute. All right, let's check out the does here. The broken and the black. Come on. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Come on.
Okay, so on our Netherland dwarf, on our senior bucks, the breast variety will go to Cyan Basie. Cyan Basie with her chestnut. So now we have two does.
No, I'll just take these over there in just a second. Okay, the black. Give her first place. The P. Got it. Credit for a good head. Good ears. They do scissor a little bit. Like the others. Eyes are pretty bold. Just have nice thickness. Kind of molting in fur right today. Still a nice black doe. Really nice black doe. Come here. And broken, gonna give her credit, give her first place. W. AKW. I don't know. AU. Oh, there it is. AU.
That's right. Yeah.
She does set up the best of all the Netherlands dwarfs we've seen. Nice little petite ears, really thick body type. Bones a little bit thin. Bold eyes. Really sets up nice. That's good flyback fur. This should be the best of variety. The broken.
Are you?
Yes. See what we got here. Where's the buck? Where do you put him? Bangladesh? Right here. This is a senior doe, right?
Senior doe, yes. And then that's our buck.
Okay, the best of breed is going to be the senior buck.
All right,
Chestnut.
so best of breed will be PS, Cyan base.
And
So that one will stay on the table.
and just leave her there for now. It's fine.
Both?
Yeah,
Okay.
because never can tell. I'm looking for the best 1 and 2.
All right, so it looks like we have New Zealand.
3 different New Zealands. So it looks like each one of them is going to be best of.
We have the junior buck, a senior buck.
Oh, it's senior bucks. Okay, so we got 2 bucks.
Yeah. And then this one's a doe.
Okay, the broken is going to be the best of variety.
Wait. Stand back. Mouth closed. Listen.
Grab some more first place ready.
Hold two. Close your mouth and listen. Watching and learning.
This is a doe, right?
Yes, that's a doe.
Okay.
You want me to put it on this side?
It is not going to cooperate. I'm determined to get that done.
That's right. What a what?
Okay, we got 2 bucks.
Yeah.
All right, so
All right, you need
blue is going to be W1's going to give him first. Give credit for good head, good ears. Got a nice top line. This could be a little bit taller. I'd like it for the high point to be a little further back, which causes a channel right there at the hip loin junction and slides there. Beautiful fur, beautiful fur. New Zealand furs. When it's on, and it's nice. But these high points just a little far forward. It could be a little bit more depth of body, especially for New Zealand. So give it Credit for first. And this is a little broken. Is going to be looking at Elmo. Elmo has got it going on. Elmo, good credit for good head, good ears. Nice rise right behind the ears. Gradual rise, hip kind of a little far forward on the high point, but better than a lot of them we've seen so far. Wish it would back just a little bit further, because then it causes it to slide off here just a little bit too. And you feel this pin bones right there. Fur is nice. Elmo is going to be best of variety. Buck.
So this one can go back.
Yeah, so he can go back. Elmo's going to stay here and play for a little bit.
All right, best of variety. We have Cody Kapacheski with Elmo. Now we have one junior doe. That is a New Zealand white.
Okay, so we got C1.
Right.
We can give her first place. Credit for a good head, good ears, nice and long ears. It does have a little bit of a flat spot right behind the ears, but just really overall, it's just really flat in body type. Doesn't have much rise at all, and it's lacking at the table as well. All right. Fur's okay today. About it. So
So flat, they're not going to, like I've heard you this whole
Not
time,
going up.
flat is not a thing,
no,
right?
not since
You
since the
want half
70s.
a basketball. Sit on there.
Not half.
Okay.
No, not half of basketball anymore. Because I want the high point further back than half of basketball. So that's why it's a good thing to have standard perfection, because you'll know what to go by.
Yeah, yeah. This is his first year and he's gone by kisses,
Okay.
and I don't think that that's working.
Gone by what?
Kisses.
Kisses.
Oh. How many kisses he gives?
Yeah.
Yeah, you may want to. See, that's what badass California looks like.
Oh, it really is like
Yeah.
that.
Ski slope,
Yeah. Okay.
not a half basketball. Half basketball would be the middle, high point in the middle. But that's, I don't know how else to put it. It'd be nice. And it's almost too much depth. But, I mean, more depth it is, that means there's going to be more loin there. Right, your flat one's just going to go straight like this. So you got more depth, it's going to have more loin, which is
It's more desirable.
primer cut.
Yeah.
And then you're going to need full at the table, which the hind quarter is actually the best cut, the most points. And it just, yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Elmo's pretty good. You're going to be the best of,
Stand. This one can go.
yeah. Yeah, she can
We
go.
can go?
No, this, Elmo's staying.
Yep. Okay.
Elbow down.
Sure.
All right.
Oh, that's,
You got it, baby?
all right, so what do you got? Singles?
Come on, Milky Way.
Oh, Jersey Woolly. Okay, we got one Jersey Woolly here. Raising a Woolly in Texas is extra challenge, because it's always hot. So you cut it for a good head, good ears. Would like a little bit more depth of body. I know that they're not like a Californian, but it still is pretty flat. It still should go up and then come back down a little bit further, more like that. And of course the wool is molting, but it does have good density, good texture. You can kind of missing some right there. So wool is a lot of points on the Jersey Woolly. But it's still a nice specimen, really nice specimen. I just wish it had a little bit more depth. You know, it should go up and come back down. So it's kind of flat. Have I said that before today? Yeah. But still, it's a nice Jersey Woolly. Buck, let me double check it. Yeah. You're fine, buddy. So we'll give him first.
That's the only.
Blue, yeah. So leave him here. We'll or take him over there.
Move it down.
Yes, please.
So they get a first place ribbon.
First place the ribbon there, and we'll take him down to compete for best in show. Next we got a mini satin. Ooh, broken. Pretty. Okay. We got three. I don't know what all that other stuff is.
3 SS.
Three.
We got a 3.
They try to put that in there.
And a couple.
So it's probably put the validation thing in there.
Yeah, that's validation.
So the left ear is all you need to put for the ear number. The right ear is like a validation number. So the left ear is all we need. Just 3 is all we need. So we're just doing, county fair. But if you take it to an ARBA show, it would be disqualified for incorrect number, ear number. Has to match. I mean, otherwise you'd have all kinds of flim-flammery. That's a $3 word. That's a word for the day. Flim-flammery. Huh? Give credit for good head, good ears. Almost just a little bit long. Mini satins have a limit. I think it's about 2.5 or 3 inches. So it's a little bit long in the ears almost. But mainly she just should have more depth of body. I mean, she is really thick and full through the shoulders, hip loin junction, as well as all the way at the table. And fur is just broken and open. Mini satins should have a nice lustrous sheen to their fur and just really fly back. When mini satin fur is, it's on. But we're gonna give her first. Give him first.
Yeah.
Her, senior doe. Give her first. And we'll take her over there to compete for best in show. So we'll get the best of breed. Silver fox. Silver fox, I do believe this is the only one that has different kind of fur. Wow. I like.
Battery run out or? Battery run out or turn it off?
There it is. Anyway, we got silver fox, senior doe. Don't usually see these county fairs or ARBA shows. Really nice, unique ticking on the coat on here. I believe it's a mandolin type. It has a fur that's it's different than all the rest, but it does have nice fur. It's really lacking condition today. I know it should have a little better condition than that, especially for a big rabbit. But I really like the type of her. And the fur is really nice. You're first place with the star. Yeah, with asterisk. And she'll compete for best in show. Take her over there. Yeah. We got a mini Rex here one time. Nice little senior buck. That is feeling pretty antsy. Come on, buddy. You're fine. You're fine. Quit. Yeah, he's in the mood. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. Quit. Come on. Come on. You're fine. You're fine. All right. Okay. He's not being receptive to being handled too much. Anyway, he's still a little bit long in the shoulders. And he's looking for a girlfriend. And with all these other rabbits, it's just not unusual for him to get spooked. But just a little long in the shoulders. And Rissy had a little bit more depth of body. Does have nice fur though. Nice density. That's good bounce. Resiliency to it. But who will be first place? And what do you got? Sniff? Oh, Sniffle. Let's take him over there and we'll compete for the first place and compete for the best in show. He's in it. All right, so we got two Holland Lop senior does. No, it looks like we got two senior does, solid and broken. I'm just going to go ahead and do both of them together.
First and second?
It'll be first and first. Or first and second. Do you have to have? Do you need two blue ribbons, or you can do? Do we break it up by group, or you can do against each other? Yeah, just two first is fine. Yeah, I like really nice type. Ear carriage. Okay, we got MDW. Solid. Gonna be first. Credit for good head. The crown is pretty bold. Eyes are not bad. Ear carriage is pretty weak. It should be hanging down a lot better, more like the broken here. And just kind of flat. I mean, nice thickness to him. Good fur, almost too much, almost flyback. But the ear carriage is really weak. Should be hanging down a lot lower than that. Still a nice little buck. Let's get the broken out of here. And there's a senior
Chloe, a senior doe, broken.
Yeah.
I think we're good.
Okay. Chloe, your first place. Credit. Good head. Good eyes. Ears are much better. Carriage could be hanging just a little bit lower. The crown is probably just not set just right, causing the ears not to carry real well. Nice and thick, a lot thicker than the solid. Yeah, fur is nice rollback. A little bit flat in body type, but does have a little more type than the solid. So we just got the two does, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so she'll be first.
Best of variety.
Yeah, best of variety. They're both first.
And so this one will go.
We'll hang on for.
Oh,
You haven't checked the best of breed. I'll probably only take one of those unless we got. Yeah. Senior buck got broken and solid. Same thing.
I swear to God, I thought you said
That one's fly back too. That's a nice rollback. Okay, broken. We got cow.
cow.
Okay. Haven't seen a cow that small before. But it's a pretty good cow. Kind of a good head, good ear. Nice crown, got good ear carriage. Does have more depth of body. Now there's really nice full thickness, has better rollback for the other ones. Bone is pretty good. I think it could be just a little bit bigger bone. I would really prefer on this buck. But still a nice buck. Give him credit for first. From broken. Excuse me. Rang. Credit you first. Credit for a good head. Ears do have a lot better ear carriage. Crown's nice. Eyes are pretty bold. I think he actually has better bone in the broken. Just not quite as much depth as is broken. Good rollback. Just a little flat. The broken will be your best of breed, the best of variety. Okay, you can see the difference here. Best of breed is going to be the buck, cow dog.
That's our senior buck.
Yes, and you can, yeah, and you can take her back because he's not going to be able to compete with.
Take her back and then this
Yes, take him over. We're taking him over,
okay.
and she can go back.
Right here.
Yeah, that's fine.
These others.
It's fine either way.
Okay, so now that we've gone through all the different breeds, all the different varieties, we've come up with the selection for the best of all the breeds and varieties. So now what he's going to do, he's going to go back to them again, and we will find our grand and our reserve champion.
There we go. Sorry it takes so long. Some really good breeders out here. And commend all the kids that have brought breeders out because it's a year-long project. When it's hot outside, you get to go tend to the rabbits. When it's cold outside, you got to go tend to the rabbits. So I think we should give everybody that has the breeders up here a big round of applause because, again, it's not as easy as people think raising rabbits, and especially if you're raising breeders. So commend all of y'all. Get the ribbons, the banners, buckles, banners. Okay, so I'm gonna give honorable mention. I really, I'm used to Californians more so, but there's some really nice, fancy rabbits up here, and it's like, I really like this silver fox. I think this is really a pretty good bunny. I'm not real adept at it, but it does pretty nice type to him. And anybody that tries to raise their woolly in Texas is commendable because it's pretty hard. It's always hot. And of course our New Zealand, just not quite the depth of body I would like for New Zealand. Really nice. And the doe here, the Californian doe, she's just a little bit rough over the top. And oh man, so we have 3 of these. Reserve, we're going to go to Broken Holland Lop.
So our reserve champion is Savannah Scott with her Holland Lot Broken senior buck.
He's got a spot right in the middle of his back that's missing a fur. I really would like to use that chestnut, but I'm going to go with the senior buck, grand champion, Californian. I just can't get past him. I can't get past him.
And our senior buck goes to Dane Duggar.
That is a nice senior buck. It's like being able to have him showable as well as breeding age and probably has worked some. Oh, wow. No wonder she had. If she had had better conditions, she probably would have been reserved. If she'd had better conditions, she wasn't rough over the top. She
just had a litter.
Yeah, a month ago I heard that. She'd been probably would have been reserved. The fur on the Havana is just not quite there. Havana's a really nice fur. There's a spot right in the middle of the back of this chestnut. It's like, really want to use him. New Zealand, just more depth. And he's just in a grumpy mood here. Just doesn't want to
All righty,
nice.
so at this point, let's go ahead and get these off
Sure,
the
absolutely.
table.
I'd love to.
We can finish loading up my trailer. If you have a trailer here that you can help out and get more stuff loaded up, then we can get this done and get on to showmanship even faster. All right, now the Grand and Reserve, y'all are going to need to come back, fill out the thank you cards. Okay, awesome. Yeah, go over. Yeah. All right, but if you do have a rabbit on the table, if y'all can have somebody take these, that way we can get these onto the trailer and we can get it loaded up and out of here. So as soon as we open this door, we will need some additional pickup trucks. If I can get some volunteers to drag your pickup truck in here, because we need to get the rest of these A-frames. The green boards and these A-frames are staying for showmanship, but whatever's piled up against my trailer that won't fit is going to need to go in the back of a truck. I know we have one truck coming in to grab this stuff. Now I'm going to have to back up to this trailer, so everybody that's back here, you're going to have to get out of the way because I don't slow down for little kids or rabbits or anything else.
Well, hang in there with us, folks. We're coming up on hour number 7 for the Rabbit Show. We've got showmanship to come. Not quite sure when that's going to be ready to go, but as soon as it is, we'll have it here for you. And then that's going to do it for us for today. Let's take a quick peek at what's coming up tomorrow. Oh, well, actually, this was later today. So we got the Goat Show tomorrow. We had the Home Skills Show a little bit ago, but we'll have the Goat Show for you. I believe it starts at 9 a.m. tomorrow. And then the Lamb Show follows in the afternoon. Let's see if I can get you some exact times on that. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, Goat Show 9 a.m. to 12, roughly. And then we'll have that AgMech video released at about 1:30 tomorrow. And then the Sheep Show, we'll have it for you from 3 to 6 roughly tomorrow. So hope you can join us for those. And we hope you have enjoyed today's broadcast of the Rabbits and Homeschool Show. Congratulations to all the kids. And all the best for the rest of the week.
Okay, here pretty soon we're going to start with showmanship. Let me start off by thanking every single person who actually got out of a chair and helped, and to heck with the ones who didn't. And y'all know who didn't help, and y'all know who did help. Again, this show is all by volunteers. Nobody gets paid to do anything out here. Me and my son, we probably volunteer well over 500 friggin' hours a year because we ended up having to make so many of these show coops. He spent his entire Christmas break doing and making show coops so y'all could have some extra places to put rabbits. So when somebody asks y'all for help, please jump up and get your rear out of a seat and be willing to help. It sure does make life a lot easier on us who are out here trying to do this for your kids and not necessarily just ours.
Where the hell is it, good boy? You're going to want to start with the young ones, right? Work your way. Yeah.
Okay, so we got our judge back. So what we need to do is we need to get some grown-ups out here and start lowering these down. So I need Clover kids, kinder through second grade. Kinder through second grade. How many do I have? Let's see how many we have first. So if you're kinder through second grade, I need you to walk around, come over here so we can see how tall you are. All right, so you're a kinder. All right, so come up here and set your rabbit up here, darling. Might have to go a little bit lower. Who else do we have? Kinder through second grade. Anybody else? Any of these kids? Kinder through second. Kinder through second. You're good? Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3. All right, so it looks like we have 3 kids. Kinder through second grade. Going once. Oh. Looks like we got a 4th. Come on, darling. That work for you? Can you sit right there?
Bendy?
You good?
I think she's got these right by her feet. Can you scooch this way so your feet aren't hitting them? There you go. Is that
We
okay?
good? All right, Buster, you got ready? Yes, sir. All righty. You gonna need them spread out more, or is that gonna work for you? All right. That's all the kids. So we have 4 kids for kinder through second grade for showmanship. And while Buster's doing this, let me say again, close that door. Oh, there you go. Let me say again a thank you to our buckle sponsors for this year. Our 2025 Rabbit Show buckle sponsors, Grand Champion Market Rabbit is Tom and Deborah Conley. Reserve Champion Market Rabbit is Affinity Cantera and Stone. Grand Champion Breeding Rabbit is First Step School, David and Tina Owens. Reserve Champion Breeding Rabbit is Hudson Family. Our Senior Showmanship is Herzog Family. Our Junior Showmanship is Hayes County Farm Bureau Insurance, San Marcos. Intermediate Showmanship is Dina Sparks, Dina Jansen. And our Clover Showmanship, which is going on right now, is Anderlich Family in memory of Bill Anderlich. So thank you again to our sponsors. And just a reminder on the breakdown for our showmanship, We have Clover is kinder through second, junior is third through fifth, intermediate is sixth through eighth, senior is 9 through 12. 9 through 12. So at this point, let me get a show of hands for our juniors, third through fifth, so I know how many we got. How many junior showmanship, third through fifth? All right, we got one. None of y'all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so the winners of our showmanship, they do get a buckle. Parents, what is required, especially on these kinder kids, if you'll come back here and you'll help them. I'm sorry, on the Clover kids, if you'll come back here and help them fill out the thank you card, you are required to fill out a thank you card to the sponsor. In regards to wearing coveralls or jackets or whatever up to the for showmanship, I do not mind, and Buster's not going to deduct if your kid is wearing protective layers. Since it's so cold, normally showmanship, you dress up, you don't go up there with a jacket on, stuff like that. But this year, since it is so cold, we are making that exception.
Okay, first off, I'd like to thank y'all for having me judge the show today. There's most everybody's gone, so y'all are either glutton for punishment or you don't. Yeah. Well, anyway, thanks for having me judge today. I appreciate it. I really like working with kids, and I like judging rabbits. It's just something not many people really like to do, but I do. I like it. I like working with the kids, especially. And showmanship is what I try to push because it's on the kids. That's, the rabbits. When you show rabbits, it's like, well, you're judging rabbits, but I'm not judging the kids. I'm just kind of encouraging them to get more involved with the rabbits. And so in order to know these questions, they have to be involved. And which these youngsters here are friggin' pretty damn smart. Let's give them all a big hand, or, a round of applause, because, it ain't easy being a youngster up here. And we had some great questions here. Great answers, actually. My questions are kind of lame, but it does give credence to ones that know a little bit about, not just showing up to the show and putting the monies up in the cage. There is work that's involved, and there has been work that's been done with these kids. And some just know a little bit more. I'm not saying anyone would worked harder than any of the others, because I know y'all have all worked hard. So good job. Keep it up. And if you don't get a buckle this time, go again next year. Keep trying. Learn a little bit more. And maybe it's your time next time. But don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. Good job. I got one person that had a little bit more questions answered than the others. And it's going to be my buddy here. Congratulations. Nice job. Excellent. Keep up the good work. Fantastic. Put some skin on here. Come on. There you go. Give us some skin, brother. Come on. Give us some skin. Nice. Good job. Hey.
What was the name?
Jameson Dixon.
Jameson Dixon.
How you spell it?
Like the
J-A-M-E-S-O-N.
whiskey.
Jameson.
D-I-X-O-N.
D-I-X-O-N.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm going to hold on to this. You're going to put up your bunny and then come back and fill out, with your mama, come back and fill out the thank you card. Okay, so the Clover kids, you can go ahead and put your rabbits up. At this point, we're going to call up our juniors. Our junior showmanship. Again, that is ages or grades 3rd through 5th, 3 through 5. Huh? Okay.
A couple more. How many interviews can have?
Well, juniors, I think we have 5.
Oh, that's it?
Maybe 6 now. Is that going to give you enough room?
Yeah.
Now you're going to have them start setting them up and all that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so junior showmanship. It's junior, intermediate, then senior.
Okay, so that's the junior one. You said Clover.
Oh, that's the 2 we just got done. No, now it's juniors.
So we have one more or 2?
We have junior, intermediate, and senior, because there's 4 showmanships now.
4? We got 3.
No, there's 4. All right, so our juniors, grade 3 through 5. Last call, going once, going twice, closed. Looks like we have 5 of y'all. Cole, you need a jacket? Are you sure? Yeah. All right.
It's been happening all day.
Yeah. All right, so parents, especially the first-time parents, if y'all aren't familiar with what showmanship is about, um, showmanship it gets tougher as you get older. Naturally, with the Clover kids, he's asking some simple questions, seeing what they know about rabbits, the schedule, feeding, things of that nature. As they start getting older, he's going to ask a lot more detailed questions about what type of fur do they have, what kind of rabbit it is, malocclusion, stuff like that, how you handle it, but still ask about, well, how many times a day do you feed it? How often do you give it water? Trying to see if the kid's actually involved with the program of doing the animal or if it's more mama or daddy doing it. So if you want your kid to really, really do well in showmanship, buy a standard of perfection and read it, okay? Because everything that he's asking is going to be answered in this book in regards to what a malocclusion is, what the disqualifications are per breed. So by all means, buy the book. This is the last year that it will be in use, so they publish it every 4 years. So there should be a 2026 to 2030 coming out. Jameson, do you want to fill out your card? If she's competing, whatever.
Does he need to write the card?
Yeah, typically, I don't know how good his writing is. So, okay, so here is, all right. Yeah. So do the best you can, all right. And then the sponsor sheet. So instead of dear sponsor, it's going to be Anderlich family in memory of Bill Anderlich. All right.
don't get a buckle yet. Wow, y'all are freaking awesome, man. Let's give these kids a round of applause. They freaking. I tried to stump them, and I think they stumped me, which that's not that hard to do. But they all did great, and it came down to I just had to go with a bonus question, and ladies, y'all gonna step up your game. Let these dudes beat y'all hiney. Good job, buddy. Nice, awesome. Last question you missed. He got the bonus question. Good job. All of y'all did great, man. Y'all did great. Congratulations. You did great, man. It's tough competition. Try not to.
Okay, so our next class is intermediate. That is grades 6 through 8. Intermediate showmanship, please come forward. Grades 6 through 8. We need all intermediate showmanship, grades 6 through 8. I got one. Anybody else? I got two, grade 6 through 8. 3, 4, 5. Any others? Going once, going twice. Intermediate showmanship, grade 6 through 8. And we're closed.
I'll get it.
You got it? Okay. All right. Can I get somebody to roll that door down for me? If you're headed that way, please. All right, so our next group will be our senior showmanship. So that's going to be grades 9 through 12, 9 through 12. Can I see a show of hands? How many senior showmanship do we have? That's 1. Senior showmanship, 2. Senior, 3. And 4, 5. Okay.
All right, let's give them all a big round of applause. It's like, I'm over here grilling them, and we're all freezing. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to hurry up. But they're being very diligent and very thorough, and which makes it harder because they're good. They're all good. Y'all all did great. And there's one that has, y'all have to stay. Y'all stay for the seniors, and I'm going to go through them. Hopefully, well, they'll probably be even harder. But I have answers to some of the questions that I gave to y'all that were incorrect. So I'll give the answers after I give to the seniors, but I don't want to give them out to the seniors because they're going to get hard questions too. Man, you're outnumbered, but I would like to give it to you, but this young man right here.
Thank you.
Good job. Good job, buddy. Y'all all did great. Y'all all did great. You did great, man. Good job. Keep after it. Keep after it. Nice job.
Thank you.
Y'all hang around for the questions. I'm going to get answers to some of these questions I asked. And it'll help you out for next year, right? Next year? Right? Next year?
Okay, first call for senior showmanship. First call, senior showmanship. I think I saw at least 5 or 6 hands go up. Yes, yes, yeah. So if your kids can come back, Yep. And so where it says dear sponsor, it's going to be the Dina Speaks, Dina Jansen, then whatever it is on that one. But inside the card is going to be written that anyway. Second call for senior showmanship. No, not last call yet. We're waiting. All right, anybody else? Speak out loud. Go down to the end for me. All right, going twice. It's closed.
Okay, thank y'all very much for bearing with me. I know we're all ready to get out of here, but these kids are smart. That's all I can say. They all got it going on. And I had to break out the somewhat tricky questions, but they pretty much handled most all of them. Some of the things that the youngsters, the questions were, gender's a female. No, it's just like a buck. It's a doe and a buck, just like a deer. Extra toenail, most everybody got that, dew claw. Type of fur we have on the meat pin bunnies is flyback. Commercial, it is a commercial breed, but commercial uses commercial standards for the describing the fur, but it is flyback on a Californian. And most everybody had got their feed correct, and percentage is going to be a little bit higher than 5%. I know that. And show feed, that's good. Show feed is a good thing. Somebody mentioned something about no arms when you're checking for disqualifications. Yeah, let's go with a leg or a foot or something, but I don't think the rabbits have arms. And most everybody got no ear mites. And the eyes and stuff was very thorough on a lot of the things. And some of the other harder questions. Can you foster babies from one mom to another? Yes, you can. Doesn't always work right. It's usually best if they're about the same age. Someone said that it doesn't work well for them, but they need to be really close in age and a good mama. The minimum weight for a meat pin bunny is 3.5 pounds. Max is 5.5 pounds. With the 2-ounce tolerance for this show, not in the ARBA show, but it is for this show. DQs are not necessarily permanent. I mean, you can clear up your mites. So you have to be a member of ARBA to show and a Rabbit Breeder show? No. I'm glad to have anybody, everybody. REW is red-eyed white, ruby-eyed white. Rather, not red-eyed, but ruby-eyed. Best in show, BIS. Term for giving birth is kindling. Babies are called kids, gestation period, 28 to 35 days. That's for this young lady right here. She got that extra question there. I mean, there was one that said about 24 days, so it's not exactly, so it's about 28 to 34, 35 days. So y'all all did great, though. Y'all did great. Y'all smoked it. If I had 5 buckles, I'd give it to all of you. Congrats. Congrats, buddy.
Always next to
You got it going on, man.
All right, congratulations to our senior showmanship winner, Claire Bynum. Claire Bynum. So again, just to sum up, our Clover showmanship was Jameson Dixon. Junior was Wyatt Robbins. Intermediate, Noah Robbins. Senior, Claire Bynum. Congratulations. Yes, and if y'all don't mind, don't matter. So if y'all can start stacking green boards and the rest of these on the trailer, I would greatly appreciate it. We also need to take down the PA system.